Are we good? Looks like we're good, yeah? What about over here? Test, 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 test. Looks like we're good, yeah? Okay, cool. Good to go. Let's get a link for this dying. Whoops. Okay. Got that thing done. Boom, boom, boom. Forgot about this song. Dun, dun. So let's start off with a bit of summary. Yeah, we'll leave this playing while I sit up here on some shit. Right? How do we finish stream yesterday? Let's just pause the music actually. Right? Pause that. Of the yellow box slash single print. Yellow box slash single print slash the imaginary VWAP coming in, baby. Right? Baby. Right, the new VWAP we added today. Plus the math, right? Plus the math at the 7.5. So obviously some confluence of building here, etc. What'd I say? Top bottom of this volume node, blah 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 blah. If you know, you know. What? Check all the data, etc. 2, if we don't go higher, some kind of bearish retest of this shit over here. Look. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? A bearish retest of the levels below where the single print is. Right? Some shit like this. What is? Right. So where was the VWAP? Or not the VWAP, this thing. Yeah. Something like that. Because I imagine we're going to bounce probably in this zone, right? Multiple 382s confluencing there plus a yellow level. So probably going to do like something like that being if we are going to roll over. So look for a short there. Something like that. And obviously, whatever. If you go below that, you can figure it out yourself, right? If you start to lose the value area high and whatnot, because at that point it's probably cooked. Probably looking for a long down there, if anything. Things would be the main two things I'm looking for in terms of potential longs. We're already in one, like your boy. Like your boy. The cleaning of this, right? The cleaning of this. The 382 that we just had. Will we like bounce here, bing, right? Maybe that bing, clear all of this garbage, right? This level clearly is quite an interesting level of interest. So look for that. Plus, I'd imagine after the pump like this, there's gonna be like hidden bull divs. There already is some, right? Yeah. So that'll only become more true as we go lower. So then look for just a regular div forming on the lower time frame. Blah blah blah. Or if we do one of these, come back to this level and start to go, do that. Let's just write those down, right? The pullback to clean below, or the bullish retest of the golden pocket above after the clean. Talk about all this, right? Talk about all of this. Agree or disagree? Let's just put the music back on, right? Agree, disagree. Talk about the short, right? Bing, right? And just throw that thing on the screen. Bing. Also got the TP. We had a TP for the long here, yeah. So we got that thing spanked as well. Pink. Pink. Also, look at the entry on this 110.301. Oh, 110, 301, right up here, pink, right, like we talked about as per usual, right? Do you guys believe in the fucking math yet? I even wrote it down for you. Do you believe? I even wrote it down in the juice box. Do you believe in the math yet? Or not? Or not? Anyways, uh, in terms of the TPing the short, I TP'd like on the single print grab, right? So also like a pretty big 4-hour level. Also shout out to the 4-hour level that we drew here the other day, right? Pink, pixel perfect, as per usual. Shout out to the math. Where's the music? Where the music at? Let's raise it a little bit. So mathing as per usual. Also like bouncing. I don't remember. I think we were talking about this 382. But we talked about like potentially longing on this clean, yeah? Bing, bing. So you would have got a break even attempt there. Also had this form. Bing, 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 bing. So you could have gotten a short here, right? Lots of different short opportunities. Also yesterday's VWAP at some point, it was like, can I draw yesterday's? Can we get yesterday's VWAP? Yeah, so like not only was it like this typical structure that we see, but also we did a bearish retest of the VWAP, and again here as well. Blah blah blah. So lots of trade opportunities as per usual. Although show to the yellow box, right? Show to the like you could have had a short opportunity from the yellow box itself, right? Pink, as per usual, right? Shout out to the yellow boxes, shout out to the red boxes, shout out to all kinds of boxes, shout out to the math. Yeah, all kinds of opportunities brewing here in both directions. We'll clean this now, we'll clean this box no longer needed. But we'll also clean up the CME chart. Pink. Also, is there a naked point of control here? Oh, it's already been tapped. Okay. Hold all this stuff licking. Show up the gold, pixel fuck in this daily level. Okay, okay. Did we miss anything? Did we miss anything? I don't recall. Did we miss anything? I feel like we're missing something. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. Who cares? Anyways. Hopefully you guys see how important it is to just have plans, right, and execute based on your plans. Really not that hard, right? It's really not that hard. We wrote down every plan and they all played out. In all of those trades, you would have gotten out at least break even, worst case. Worst case, you would have got a break even, right? Just moonwalk in and out the market without losing a single dollar. So shout out to the math, shout out to the planning, shout out to all that good stuff as per usual. Boom, boom, boom. Math. Oh, my laundry alarm. Damn, I didn't even set that my laundry alarm. Oops. We'll say like 55 minutes from now. Also got my new speakers. God damn. I don't know how many watts the last subwoofer I had was, but this one is crazy. Whole damn house is shaking. Shaking. need those anymore. What did I just delete? Also, why did TradingView do this? Like, why are these white now? It's fucking hard to read. I can't change the color. Unless I'm stupid or something. I've looked through the entire thing like 3 times. Like, honestly, every day I'm sitting here getting on just bitching about TradingView. Something like every day, right? It's just unbelievable, this thing. And why? Who like... of all the shit they have to fix, this is what they change, right? The color of the fucking ticker that you're looking at. And they don't even have an option to change it. Okay? Pissing me off. Ruining my fucking vibes. Almost got stopped out of the long too. The remainder of the long, I had my stop down here at first when I was going to go to the gym. This thing almost came back in, but it got me. Cause I figure if we were gonna lose this level, then quite likely we're gonna come down to here. So I might as well just get out, get my gains, and get back in lower. Didn't end up doing it yet. Last TP for the long is up here, and I think what happened for the short here, on this like 382 level. Just double check. Let me get my exchange up again. I'm doing all the fibs and whatnot first, fixing the intervals. Back to how I like it. What would be nice if this exchange could like have your settings saved on the exchange whenever you log in from any computer, just immediately like load your template and it works, but they don't offer that, so we are just manually setting it up every time. Whoops. Forgot a level, the 7-5. Cool. What's going on? Okay, loaded, yeah. One TP here, another one down here for the short. Also, funnily enough, this thing, because I had limits up here. I had limits up in this range, like that kind of thing. And one of my, like, the reason, like, if you notice in the screenshot, like the position, it's like some like random decimal number. Like I have like a 12.9504 biddy left in the position. The reason that's because like that is because my last limit literally was a top tick. Again, it never got fulfilled. So the price was like bing 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 into my limit, and then it just rolled over. So literally my limit pivoted to the market. Boa, boa, boa. Too nice. Anyways, enough of me talking my shit. Let's get back to it. Enough of me talking my. Also made some new bangers. Also made some new trading bangers. Show to the map. At this point, we're really just kind of waiting, right? Nothing really to do at this point, as per usual. As per usual, I'll be making one of these clearly. Some kind of consolidation down here. Also, this whale, man, that whale guy, I cannot take that $1 billion long. That guy is such a fucking grifter. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not only is this guy pumping and dumping low cap shit coins, but look at his last 3 trades. Max blasts the top on a long. Max blasts the short down here at the lows. And then opens another max blast long up here. Motherfucker does not know the math. I'm literally sitting here laughing at this guy. What a fucking clown. These people are fucking shameless. It's pathetic. God damn. What a fucking clown. What a fucking clown. Also, let's put on some different music, right? I kind of want to vibe with some Skeller for a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm getting into that nighttime drive mode, you know? Just the don't talk to me fucking mode. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to scheme, right? We're out here planning months in advance, years in advance about shit in our life. Ain't no fucking joke. Shout out to the math. Shout out to Skeller. Amazing music. I'm trying to get the AI to make songs like this. It's fucking hard. Same with I'll put it later. Spiral and whatnot. It's hard. It can't get it to like prompt correctly. How's all this data looking, yeah? How's all this data looking? I'm trying to make a song like this. This white text is so fucking annoying. like that. Not a whole lot of variant in any of these alts. But Jupiter has been going, yeah? Jupiter has been going. And this one cluster down here is no joke. Like, there's so much liquidity at this one little box. Also, a shit ton of high leverage people down there. I don't know if you want to see this 4-hour level being lost, right? Like, it's a pretty big level in all time frames. This is like a 12-hour level, like 8-hour level, blah blah blah. So, I don't know if you want to see this thing getting lost to be honest. If you're bullish, At that point, you're like doing like a full-on like structure change, right? Lower highs, lower lows. A little sus. Maybe you come increases the probability of coming to get this cluster for show, right? For show. Also a pretty bearish cut, right? Because at that point we're coming back into value.
Sacrifices that we give up daily.
One in the same. That sentence is one in the same, I suppose, right?
Sacrificing the ultimate sense of
One in the same. Anyways, we updated our boxes for now. Leave it like this. Let's just zoom out a little bit and see what's anything down here. There's so much below. It's like it's not even a box to have. Like this, like it's all glowing, and then there's just this one mass glowing portion right there. 5, 8. Anyways, we'll see. I mean, we have been building value all day here yesterday. Dropped a little value low for a bit, came back. Now we're kind of dabbling there again. Ideally, you don't want to start spending time below that, but we shall see. I'm looking too hot currently. Also doing one of these, yes. So, I'm looking too hot. Pretty like excess wicks up here too. Not looking too hot. Thing is that maybe I should add to the short, but because short's not that big. Anyways, let's put on some DJ Marcos. Yeah, we'll turn this off. Turn that off. Come over here. Turn this thing on. Speaking of heat maps, right? We made a song just for the heat maps. Shout out to OGZ, right? Sent us this straight from the West Coast.
Yeah. It's hot in here.
Shout out Shoreline Mafia.
Not from the sun. From these stop loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You on high, now your bag got sold.
It's even in here at this point.
I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line. You press buy, I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise, I took that flip. Rich a meal ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean.
We also need to update our daily levels, yes. Update our daily levels.
Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounce back like a go-kart.
Month to play limits pivots, right? Market literally pivoted on our limit today. Oh wow. Oh damn.
I don't need hype, I need incision.
Oh damn.
They want vibes,
Is this
I want
POC?
conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You loaned high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map.
This song should not be on here, but we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it as a bit of a preview, right? Because we got more of these, but I want to do them a little bit better. They have too many lyrics, so instead of having just like a crazy beat going crazy, it's like it's rapping a little too much. But just know it's coming. Oh. I'm trying to determine if I get stopped out here in the long or not. Or maybe we just close a decent amount. Cause I don't want to like close ourselves out a little too early if we're just gonna do this. Bing bing. So we'll leave this one for a rainy day, yeah. Just scroll up to the top here.
She bounced once.
Either that.
You press twice. Stop, gone. Marcos.
Especially because like we've already TP'd twice on it, so if we do start to like round trip some of it, it's not like a whole lot, right? We already closed a good amount, and the short would be running at that point. On the flip side, though, if we do lose this and start to like, then we definitely should be closing it. Okay, is there? Oh, whoops. We did our VRVP.
Late night zone, marked in gold, candle touch, then story fold. You said break out, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want.
Anyways, as per usual, right? As per usual, shout to the math, right? Shout to the golden pocket, as per usual. Oh my god. Sir Harris, hello, hello, hello. Harris, Kamal, how are you?
Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak.
I'm alright, may or may not go get a haircut. It's a little late time for a haircut. Your barber's working overtime. Shout out to that guy. And being a barber is juice. Motherfuckers are taxing these days. And you already know them, they're not reporting half of that. Going straight to their pocket. That no tax juice.
I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
What would the measured move of this head and shoulders be? $108.5. They see a sweep of this garbage. Interesting. When is this gonna reset? Is this gonna be like a 2-day? Interesting. Maybe we should close along here. Get some other data, right?
Same regret in the candle glow. You want hype, I want stealth. You burn fast, I print wealth. Cut you again. Same button,
Like these are like that diverging, obviously, but like there's some signs of exhaustion on the CBD, but the roller would just roll over lower. Probably close some, and if we come with value area low, we'll add back. The rest of this will look good. So how's the math looking on this dying? Did the conference start? Oh yeah, I think today was the first day, or tomorrow maybe, apparently, as you say. I remember now last year. Last year what happened was we pumped in, because the Trump speech was on the last day, so we pumped into the Trump speech, and then we dumped. But I don't think there's anything like that where the market's like looking forward to on this, right? Like there's no notable announcement, etc., etc. Maybe the surprise happens, but like, what could they possibly say that people don't already know? We already know there's like sovereign nation stacking. We already know that they want the strategic reserve bill. We already know that the SEC is like pro crypto, blah blah blah. I think it might be a bit of a nothing burger this time. Maybe I'm wrong, but next move came out, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You drink candle, I dream me. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price that price and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. Yeah, we'll close out some of the long for show. Plot that level, no emotion.
motion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test.
Wait, close out another half of that. And then if we start to reclaim the Valley area low, reclaim the VWAP after grabbing the single print, blah blah blah, then we'll like add back. I ain't trying to round trip that thing. We got 10 Bitcoin left in that thing. But it's like our next TP is like quite far, so probably making it up there is not even quite unlikely. And our short TP is here. Might get our short TP hit pretty soon down here. It's right here. Okay, done with that. Can relax a little bit.
Dashline glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, but you got stopped, Pixel perfect, The math is the math, Marcos.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect.
Oh, so this guy's long. Is that guy's long still open or what? Is that clown's long still open or what? I have the link for it still. It's hyper what? Hyper scan.
Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap.
It is still open. Oh my god. Liquidation's at 107.59. Liquidation's right at the negative point of control. We fibbed the whole thing. Right to 7.5. Interesting. Make note of that.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step.
Leave that on there.
I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Valley where you high.
Also potentially add to the short here if we do kind of like do a bearish retest of this stuff.
I didn't speak, I just watch.
Something like that.
When it's quiet, you only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. Do you move when it shake? Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess.
Okay.
Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. Got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly, I'll be trading high. They stressing low, one feel hit.
Okay.
Now my profit broke, no love, no lie. That clean design, you panic fast.
And too bad we didn't get our short filled, damn. Feels bad. It's would have been a juicer short. Would have been a we got it at the literally the pixel fucking top. God damn, motherfuckers didn't fulfill us. Boy, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Gotta get my food in me. I'll be back. I'll be back. How was Arnold Schwarzenegger anyways? 77. Damn. Time is creeping up on him. Feels bad.
While you collapse, cough feeling, I cough feel, cough smoke, I romance. Stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high and they stressing low. One feel hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill, no rush. Just numbers and top shelf. The math of this, the math, more goals.
Chart too clean. Math too mean. Yeah, I marked it hella sharp. Chart was loud, I played it smart. They went hype, I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test. Now I'm top floor dressed in finesse. They want hype, I want levels. They want noise, I want bezels. Trade his sweet, that real divine. Profit cooked, I pour that wine.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right.
Right,
TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
no stress, just that. No chase, just that. They guess,
Oh damn, what did I miss?
I laugh. Feeling sharp, feeling more.
Our short TP didn't get hit though, yeah?
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the
Oh, it did, nice, okay. I was gonna say.
feeling hella
Okay, cool. Our short TP did get hit.
now I'm parked inside that chart.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. gonna say, why did it close so little? Come on, we're gonna close a little bit more of that manually. Right now. Okay. Cause I set this limit after I had already TP'd once. So this is the short now. Let me switch my overlay. Babang. Juice. Probably should have added some of the short, to be honest, right? We're just thinking about it there. Probably should have added some, but that's okay. That's okay. Now we gotta add back to the long right. Let's kind of check this out. We'll see what's going on over here. Getting pretty cooked, yeah. Getting pretty cooked. So let's check out this guy's position. Still in it, lol. Lol. Go to the red box, right? Pixel fucking the tip of the red box. Guy's about to puke on this thing. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Taught that boy a lesson, right? This guy got humbled real fucking quick. Real quick. This guy went from $80 million in his account to fucking 15 in 2 days. That's why I don't trade like a fucking dumbass, right? I blew $60 million fucking like a dumbass. Well played. Happens when you're a LARPing fucking retard on Twitter. Get fucking wrecked by whales. Taught that boy a lesson real quick, right? Put that bitch in a motherfucking chokehold. Worked hard for that L, I'll give you that, tell you that much. Look at the next TP hit on the short too. The remainder of the longs about to get closed. Like the stop loss is like entry was not that far from here, so remainder of that position's about to get closed. Oh, it's just comedy. It's just fucking comedy.
She said you even focus now. I said watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. Highs the sky, still make incision. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press twist tone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts,
They got our either TP hit on the short just now. Long has been now closed. This is the remainder of the short. A little bit left running. 1.5 Bitcoin. So damn, we should have, I mean, dude, who could have anticipated this? But damn, looking back, damn, we should have added some, yeah. Damn. Feels bad. This would have been a juicer short. If we got full filled, this would have been a fucking juice short. Oh damn.
I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone.
Taught that boy a motherfucking lesson, right?
He chase charts, I follow the sign.
I'm surprised this guy offs himself after this shit. Get him! Get him!
Still Marcos.
Don't see him, but price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, what? Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it skin. Said it ain't real, chart said please.
Oh, here we are. We have now reached this guy's liquidation.
Still got weight, chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space, but it hit 3
Have a
times
naked
like
point
I
of
own that
control.
place.
Okay.
Too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not
Bum, bum, bum.
They think chaos, I see cold. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real.
What's the imaginary box?
Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space, but it hit.
I got filled on this.
That place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark.
Top loss break even on this thing.
You drop bias,
I think I full. I have orders like all like ping, 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 ping. So it's not get fulfilled, but that's this thing right here. Our stop loss break even on this thangity thang thang. Small position though, 10 biddy.
They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't.
Bum 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 bum. Anyways, let's see if we end up going lower here or not. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space, but it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe. Well, I was kind of hoping for like a brrr all at once, then go. So I'm gonna cancel these orders for now. The remainder. Bum bum bum. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll put them back. Anyways, casually getting our TPs spanked, casually getting filled at the same time, no big deal, right? While eating fucking thing of Greek yogurt, grapes, blueberries, raspberries, just chilling. Everyday shit, no big deal. Shout out to the juice, shout out to the math. Chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed math. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hole, I rotate light. Delta lean in, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the hype. Top shelf gas, that logic flight. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, not follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack, and I don't react, just lean back. But the logic packed, it's top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. You call feelings, I call feels. You call smoke, I roll math. You stay loud, I stay last. And last. Shout out to our purple box, right? Shout out to the purple box. Shout out to the purple box.
I be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies, that clean design. You panic fast, I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math. Marcos.
It's still open. His position is still open. Interesting.
Math. Stats.
Yeah, he added. Oh my god, he added another like little bit. His liquidation price went down $200. Now it's at 107.3. Oh my god, these people are fucking clowns. Also, they got a pixel perfect entry, by the way, right? By the way. As per usual. Oh fuck. Look at these entries, like I'm fucking dead. Motherfucker, I'm a motherfucking sniper over here. God damn. God damn. That's our short, Pep Pink, and that's our long, Pep Pink. Oh my god. Boy, we're too clean with it. Too motherfucking clean. It's a matter of time for I'm open the $1 billion position. Cause I ain't no motherfucking clown. Pep Pink, Pep Pink. Boy, I'm a motherfucking sniper over here. But what?
Stats. John. Tag. TP. Bad. The math is the math. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I drop, it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart, God blesses. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, stat clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Marcos.
Anymore, yeah, this box has served its purpose. Get rid of that box. Has this guy closed yet? I'll leave it down here. We'll leave the purple box for now.
You make noise, I make moves. Levels don't talk, but they speak when they fuck. He got price.
Next question is, are we gonna close above the golden pocket?
Fade off screen. I don't
On this
shout,
next candle.
set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype. I trade.
How much did the open interest change here?
Got, now we lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back.
8,000 Bitcoin. Not as big as one we saw the other day, but pretty big liquidation we just witnessed, right?
She said Marcos.
Clearly we just witnessed a pretty large cascade.
One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs.
Question is, who caused that? It was Binance. Interesting.
Still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart.
Don't fuck with whales, right? That's what happens when you fuck with the whales.
Touch that
They come into the water and eat your ass.
don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got
Y'all understand the whales yet, right? When there's a bunch of fish, right? A bunch of little plankton and little mini fish, tunas, and whatnot, getting in a big ball all long in. Oh wait, a whale's coming in the water. Yeah! Getting all of you in one fucking shot. Hold that L. Got him! Got him!
Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the
Wait, where should we TP on this long? Probably these single prints?
wrist too fake.
Do the first TP at the Valeria low?
He got
We even make it there?
eyes too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now we lost in doubt.
I'll probably do that. Probably do that, to be honest.
It ain't noise that moves price.
If we even make it there, what price? Oh, I'll set it by here.
Silence. Marcos.
Look, 25, 25. Actually. Probably do like 20, 20, 20, and let the rest go. 'Cause I mean, if we are going to start reversing to the upside here after grabbing all this liquidity, it's probably going to come get this box. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we'll leave like a little bit more running than usual to capitalize on that move. Something to that effect. The value area high. If we even go there, right? I'm not sure this move's done just yet. Give that some time. This box is what's on my mind. This red box right here. Shout out to the math though, right? Shout out to the math. Pixel perfect top short, pixel perfect bottom long. Okay, okay. Huh.
Top flow view, laptop open, she roll one. I draw motion, tray too calm, still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top, real quiet entry. He click fast, I move gently. One clear wick, price respected. TP tech, stress deflected. You clock charts, I watch vibes, still hit better with half a high. She said, how you time that line? I said, math and lemon lime. High off math, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but lung got known. Youthful self, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move the edge unseen. No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat. I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map. Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked.
This is exactly the same as the world coin trade of the day, yeah? When we were watching the 1 minute cascade, and going right at the bottom, they're the exact same trade. What a cascade though, damn, how long did this take? 9 minutes? Got it, right? Anyone that created this move, she just got wrecked in 9 minutes. Hold that L. Hold that L, right? Goddamn. How long was this? A day and a half, undone in 10 minutes. So I better be taking profit, right? Same thing I say all the fucking time. Don't get greedy, etc. And that's how they get you. The thing is, this Cascade wasn't even with the sky closing as long yet, so probably gonna get another one down here, to be honest, right? Another like. So be mindful of that. Now we're just kind of waiting to see the math, right? We're gonna close under our imaginary yellow line and the golden pocket, or not? We're not.
TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I on Twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They big hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess.
Interesting. No one caught this move. What the hell? I thought I was gonna see a bunch of longs opening down here or something. No one did it except Yaboa. Guess people didn't have their ghillie suits on, right? They weren't prepared. Goddamn. Which is just different over here, right? When you're fucking ranked 500 minimum, boy, you're just a little different over here. And definitely missed some other trades too, right? Like all of these literally spanked the naked point of control like pixel perfect. Right? Bink. 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 Literally every single one, naked point of control. Bang bang.
Chill, let the math embrace. Wrist on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, then vanish.
I'm gonna give this some time. Let's just chill for now. Eat this protein bar and chill.
I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I text them, missed ya. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace. He pressed buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday wick, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She left and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let them show. I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price, kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
They talk, I drop, they chase, I wait. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Whip came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got 'em in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align.
Okay.
They thought they had it,
We back.
I let that ride. We came back and I took
15 minutes on 3-minute candle close, 2-hour candle as well, etc.
She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. They
Oh,
don't
my laundry, fuck. Answer this real quick.
You got
Or just texting.
while I was still Marcos.
We back again.
I'll listen to this right now.
Same wick. Marcos.
Where are we?
You got. Again. Got again.
I think they're coming back for that, but wait, I'm just saying. I mean, we'll see, but I don't think it's out of the scope just yet.
They got again and again. Same old zone, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press in. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Said they learned, but it ain't true. I got once, now it's take two. Twice.
I'll put a link in the chat
Too
for
sharp,
it.
quick, too close. He stepped in, got turned ghost. I don't flinch, I just align. She say got hit, I said by design. I don't speak, just draw and drift. They force
Everyone, well, I mean, I don't know about everybody, but me, I'm watching this. You go to like this link.
Same mistake on a brand new day. Same result, just less to say. History loop like a silent kill.
Then you look at perps. You can see his long. He already closed some of it. It was bigger. He closed the one that's moved down, and they're coming right fucking back. Looks like, right? Coming right fucking back for this guy's ass.
Watch him slip, deja vu. Press it clean, I already knew. Said he learned, but it ain't true. Got once now, demon stick. Stuff got clipped, I was mid-hit. Still lit, still flip. She asked how you that come through it. I said math don't need to prove it. Line so light, you missed the plot. But price felt it, now you shocked. You post rage, I post feels. You feel pain, I press kills. One more bounce, one more fall. One more L for the loudest call. He said next time, I said nah. You got twice that's law. Not new, not random. Just math again. Marcos. They got again and again. Same old song, same fake trends. I don't chase, I just ascend. They drop bags, I press and click. Watch them slip, deja vu. Price it clean, I already knew. Say they learned, but it ain't
my laundry before I forget. Leave it there sitting wet.
Trigger pull, no warning. Just smoke. Marcos.
TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast and flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Boss stay broke, I load and drip. They set hopes, I set ends. He got hit, I hit trends. What got tagged, that was mine. Exit clean, no overtime. Draw that level, wait for flash. He saw candle, I saw cash. You saw hype, I saw math. You chase pumps, I chase path. She asked, what's that zone you drew? I said, where the smoke come through? Take profit set, don't need to guess. It hit like shotties to the chest. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Chris, I ain't miss no tick. They caught in trees, I call hit. TP got hit like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Both stay broke, I load and drip.
Price came fast and snapped that zone. Ops got smoke, now they off they phone. Back to sharp, no mercy mode. Buy court lag, now margin froze. Wrist set tight, reward wide open. Size so big, I'm the one who wrote it. Candlewick deep, they thought it reverse. TP got tagged, now I'm out first. We don't chase, we post away. Let him talk, I draw my fate. He got hype, I got calm. Chart pull back and drop that bomb.
You said a dream, I said a target. When price moves, mine gets hit. TP got hit clean like a headshot. Price ran up, then dropped like dead stock. Zone 2 Criff, I ain't miss no tick. They callin' trees, I call hit. TP got hit just like a op got split. Chart ran fast, then flipped that script. No luck here, just math that click. Box stay broke, I load and drip.
No slip, no trail. Just a flash and a fill. TP, Marcos.
No gas, no noise,
Babink.
just numbers.
Also, I was thinking about this as I was getting my laundry, but I'm gonna move my stop loss up a little bit. So if we do kind of circle back here quick,
Don't chase us,
at least we'll get some juice out of it, yeah.
press come,
As opposed to just getting out break even.
press at time. You get hype, I guess.
Because like if we do come like back down to here, quite likely we are going lower, yeah. So
What I feel,
we'll raise it a little bit.
oh, I draw facts. You ride waves, I've been tracked. They ask why I don't speak.
Leave that like that.
It's all math, I move sleek.
How's everything else looking?
It's all about the math, math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns, every time I press. It's all about the
And if we are gonna start to go right, let's see if we can flip the point of control in the VWAP.
feel a thing cold, but I still
See?
transform.
Or what? Or what? Or not. And our imaginary yellow line, right? Show to the imaginary yellow line right there. We're gonna flip this thing or what? Let's draw a little bit of a fib. Get rid of this one for now. Don't really need that one. I think. Appreciate the link. No problem.
Formulas. They chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. It's all about the math. No signal, no.
It's all about the math.
I mark it, I wait. Then click.
How's the rest of this data looking?
It's all about the math. They think I'm cold.
3-minute candle about to close in 6 minutes. 2-hour candle. Okay.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, draw clean, and it lands. Marcos, yeah. I stay high, but the man stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that art. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Cool now. Wrists on freeze, head in smoke. Chart too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride the slope. Entry hit, them vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble sides, I move with script. No talk loud, I chart that whisper. Price pull back like I texted Smith. But the man stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace.
He press buttons, I press time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked
Let me
what's
stand
right,
my
I
ass
said
up.
precision. She
Wow.
laughed and price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never sway. Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles I let.
I stay high, but the math stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that arc. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw one zone, price kiss that space. She said, how you trade like grace? I said, chill, let the math embrace. Zone drawn, trade hit, and I'm gone. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same fight, same zone, Marcos. You got it, didn't learn just a cent. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now your hope meet that end. You got it, new trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, just extend. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You got God, you got
Interesting.
God, you got God, you got God. I played the high, you call that moon, I call that trap, you call too soon, you want break out.
Interesting.
I want logic, you want green, I want profit. Wick came quick, then sweep so cold, you stop scream loud, mine held gold. Same move hit, same face shown, you still guessing, I still zone. You reload pain, I reload plan, you still press, I still stand. I stay small, you go all in, you got God again and again. You got God. Didn't learn just a cent. Price reverse, clean with pen. Now your hope meet the end. You got God. New trace, same mistake, same trend. Say you changed, but that's pretend.
So how loud is this? I'm curious.
You got God. You got God. You got God.
Let's check out.
You got God. 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 No risk plan, just FOMO thrill. No edge drawn, just hope to fill. You mark noise, I mark still.
Blah 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 blah.
Build skill, TP tag, and silence hits. I roll out gas, you post fits. One more trade, one more loss, one more time. I let you cross. Same zone hit, same for show, same regret again.
Doesn't seem that loud compared to the sound. Okay, interesting.
Fast, I print wealth, you got gun. Same button, same
change it a little bit. Looks like we're not gonna close. We're at the golden pocket still. Yeah, little sus for this guy. Got him. Got him. I'd admit it'd be a lot funnier if this person was literally losing all the money they had, but quite unlikely, right? Quite unlikely. Sending them into financial ruin, that'd be pretty fucking lols. Got him.
They said it was fake, but it came back
We'll leave this playing.
again.
Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line it moves like quick, come close, then flow so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line, ride the line, ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't drop a flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that feel. Soft like silk and sharp like skill.
No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered death, like whispered death. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Feel can't move, no alert call. Touch that dash,
Oh my gosh.
they don't see what I design.
That is funny.
But I feel it every time. They don't know how
Anyways.
in silence. They call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine.
I didn't reverse him here.
It's when I draw the line.
$100 away from his liquidation. He would have got Guy if he didn't add the close of some of the position and bring the price down. He would have got the liquid on the whole fucking thing. That $200 might have just saved him potentially. I mean, we'll see, but give it some time. Still have not left this region, right? Quite an important region to be getting contested here between both teams. Let's see what happens from here. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Over and over. Pixel perfect. Again. The math is the math. Marcos.
Now people are sitting here on social media talking about how leverage trading is bad, blah blah blah. Bunch of idiots, as per usual. Being an idiot and leverage trading is not the same as leverage trading, right? Agree or disagree? Agree or disagree? Shout out to the imaginary lines, by the way. was thinking if we're gonna add for long at some point, how would we go about adding to the long?
Overnight while I slept, alarm said filled, no second guess. They call dream, I call map, I place edge, they play stress. Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wink, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass.
Probably wouldn't be for a while, to be honest. I want to see like this stuff get clean and then like bounce and go. Probably. Maybe we could do this, then add here. Something to that effect. I don't know if I'm trusting this just yet. Spending a little too long in this region, but we shall see. As per usual, give it some time. Meanwhile, we'll try and do some other shit, try and be a little productive. So how much of the downside high leverage did that clear? This isn't updated.
Said it's fake, till price came kissing a dash. Pixel hit, no wink, just flash.
Agree.
Didn't react, just let it pass.
Agree with what? 10:03, 2 minutes ago. I don't even remember what I was talking about.
They always bounce like math.
I'm too stupid,
Called it fruit,
fortunately.
I stay silent, still outclass. How close? Imaginary then.
Fortunately, I am too stupid.
The math is the math.
I also need to take a piss.
Marcos. They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos.
The line, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost. I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I'm already there. I placed the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered depth. Like whispered depth. The line, it never lies. She whisper lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. She still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve, I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line.
You were talking about how the people talking. What the? You were talking about the people talking about how leverage trading is bad on social media. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a typical rhetoric you see online. I mean, in their defense though, like for 99% of people, that is good advice because most people don't know how to trade. And they just get wrecked even harder. Better off just sticking to spot and chill in. Was not the worst advice. Especially in cases like this where you have people who literally put like half their net worth in one trade and get wrecked within like 12 hours. Got him. Still fucking around down here. Interesting.
About auction. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split.
You thinking reverse or still push to go get those guys? I don't know. I'm thinking either. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just sitting on my hands waiting. This point, we don't know. I can't predict what people are going to be doing with their money in the future right now. Maybe we go up, maybe we go down. So right now we're in the middle, right? It's from like this and this. So if you're gonna trade, ideally it was up here or down here. Now we kind of just gotta wait and see. 95% of the game sitting around waiting. Let's look at some of the data though. An idea what's going on here. These guys close out. It's not that that is just one of many people, so it's not focused too much on one random dumbass on the internet when there's hundreds of them. Thousands actually.
Time spent, they just guess. I rotate. Marcos, auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie.
Let's look at some of this data.
Value area, no, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that row. POC, hold our grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. TPO.
Six, 1066. Interesting. Right at this extension. I suspect we're gonna be going lower based on what I'm seeing, but there are signs of absorption happening here. People are definitely trying to buy this. At this point, it's just who has more money, right? That's kind of typical going on when we're watching. Both teams just sitting here, just throwing money at each other. Whoever runs out first loses. People are definitely trying to buy here, though. Not doing a great job, but they're trying. Didn't get in at the lows, like, yeah, boy.
Right at the top of the song, I mark that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone. They flex position, I flex the math. They post the motion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print, then let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoked, I fade and pray. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guy. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on thread. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. When came fast, they call breakout. I saw squeeze, they call fake out. Imbalance, I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick, they begged the chart. I let it rip. They blame the news, I blame the click. They played the move, I played the wick.
They chase hope, I trade machines.
They leverage too much, too quick.
What are the indexes up to? What's gold up to, etc.?
Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
Over lavish, now they fried. Max out size, no map, no guide. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over lavish, margin dead. Risk, I cook, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press for size, I took their bread.
FOMC is looming, guys. FOMC is looming upon us. Y'all better be prepared. Y'all better be prepared. Boom, boom, boom. Less than a month away. If you guys were here for the last one, you already fucking know. You already know. What about to juice up again on that thing? All these alts are bouncing harder than Biddy, yeah? So far? Interesting. Man, this chart is fucked today. Like the reset screwed up this chart. Screwed up all the CME charts. I will say this, like people are like, you know, like all these massive wicks, like clearly people are like, there's a lot of demand coming in here. Like anytime price comes down, it's getting eaten up. So we'll say that. Ideally you want to close above the VWAP though, right? You want to at least flip this level, or you start getting a little bullish. Or you want to get in at the actual lows, like yeah, boy, like yeah, boy. And now it's a little more gambly, in my opinion. But what do I know? Just some random guy on the internet. Some random idiot on the internet.
Auction theory, I don't chase no high value area, high that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake,
God,
fade
I
that
am.
mode.
You hear that? You hear them racing? It's not. I'm telling you, motherfuckers are crazy over here.
Green, I watch
Crazy.
for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You cool moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't track time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Tape. Rotate. POC. The math is the math. Marcos.
Yeah. They thought it was done, and we reclaim. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim load and ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. Price dip quick, they pan it wide. Can I fake out? I let that slide. Waited calm, then hit with pride. Reclaim showed, I multiplied. No emotion, just that math. No reaction, just that path. Level back, I lock that craft. They want now, I want that last. Put that feel from deep below. Value flip, that's all I know. They saw red, I saw reload. You got stopped, I got control. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear, I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim load and ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. VI flip, that's my cue. VY flip, I'm sliding through. Imbalance gone, I built that base. They hit the short, I bought that space. Low got swept, I set that trap. Delta dry, I run that back. They want hype, I want the feel. You trade fast, I trade the steals. Snap that flip, they didn't see. I bought
God
it
damn, we're
back.
just sitting here.
They call fade, I
And
call
goddamn.
now they wrecked, I changed the game. Come back. I load that stat.
What's the order book look at?
They screen collapse. I fade and slap. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode.
Speaking of reclaiming, right? Reclaim mode. Are we gonna reclaim this or what? Or what?
Reclaim mode. I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so
Oh, so what is this like algorithmic grind down going on over here? Stair stepping lower?
supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. You said it broke. I said it flip. You chased the fear. I fed the script. The math is the math. Marcos.
that we can't real. That high.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
We should start making notes of these pixel perfect entries, yeah? For the lulz. Make a whole. I try to make like a funny lulz ass montage out of this. Today's the what, the 26th?
They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFB at the value high. Wick rent stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I weigh my turn.
Okay, okay.
Never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
Accepted. What's that?
And there's still a little left on the short. At this point, we're just gonna leave the stop loss up there. Who cares if we get stopped out at that point? Round trip the rest.
They bought the break, I sold that lies. Back in range,
That way we'll have it open for any scenario where we go lower.
polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
3-minute candle come in soon. It'll be the first candle close above the VWAP. Okay.
I saw your stop, and I ran it. Marcos.
Shout to the math, right? Shout to the motherfucking math.
One fake move, clear the town. Line was weak, zone was thin.
We're not, right? Don't get ahead of yourself.
Broke your low, took your bag.
Wait for the VWAP. Where's that song, right? Wait for the VWAP. That's coming up pretty soon here.
Flip the move,
Got a whole song for this thing.
the map,
Wait for the VWAP.
trigger yours, then run it back. Run it back, run it clean, clean. Take the stops, take it. Fade the scene, fade it. Run it back.
Need some more water.
No remorse, none. Clear the crowd, clear it. Stay on course. One big push, just to bait. You press L, I press wait. Chart look hot, delta dry. Imbalance gone, that wick gon' lie. Slam the
Opium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but it top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineered. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They called Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherrywood tray with a bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the
How the alts it doing? How the alts doing?
Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
If we ever get a decent pullback on, I mean, obviously we're gonna get a decent pullback at some point, but whenever we get like a nice juicy pullback, we're definitely loading up on some hype. Yeah, late to that, but we'll ride up with some decent moves. This is the song. Wait for the VWAP. Wait for the VWAP.
Watch the whole. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, and I step in, build that lean.
Do that like that. Save this like this.
You hit by cause the candle grew. I watch tape, I already knew. That moves weak, no bit behind. That spike, you love this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, too strong. Fade that plumb, fade that pride. Volume light, I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean.
Boom, 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 boom.
You don't see it, but it's all design. Visible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary imaginary lines. Imaginary lines. Yeah, he don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time.
God damn, I'm cooked right now. God damn. Motherfucking cooked. I ain't talking about that loud. I'm talking about my nervous system. I did the heaviest deadlifting I've done today in literally years.
That zone ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I
Getting our strength back slowly but surely.
rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump.
Go fried though.
Let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she know I'm right. You don't see it, but it's all design. Invisible rules and candles.
Gonna have some bear divs coming here pretty soon, right? Already on Stoke. Already potentially forming on the money flow index. This whole move up is on decreasing volume, so we'll see how that resolves itself. So this next 30-minute candle print will be quite interesting. God damn.
You see the chart. He sees the code. You feel the high. He holds the load. Imaginary
Bum, 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 bum.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fit. Jabby. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin',
Wait
water
for it to
break
be
out
up.
holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But that bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters.
Oh man. Another meal to eat, cannot wait. I'm motherfucking hungry right now. Speaking of which, probably gonna make that pretty soon. Let me make that pretty soon. Whenever my laundry alarm goes off, 13 minutes. I'm gonna get some grub. Is this boy hungry? We're gonna flip our imaginary yellow line or not? Or not. Pixel fucking the 0.5 level by the way, right? Ah, pink. One control 2. VWAP as well, right? Is it math or is it not math? Shout out to the math. Oh.
Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and seal the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow.
Why is it so damn hot in here?
They never saw, but it came back down.
Put the AC on a bit, yeah?
Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't.
Shout out to the math, right? Y'all believe in the math yet? 'Cause I believe in the motherfucking math. Shout out to AI DJ. God damn. Really? Fuck.
trim on the fiber line. Gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market. I said, don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip a steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. They loan the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, no turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit
Trill Trades. Hello, been a while, bro. How you been? Double been throw me off. I've been well, right? Just kind of doing my thing as per usual. How have you been? Breda? Just sitting here on our laptop doing a whole lot of nada. Reading, researching. Trying to be productive while we wait for this thing, right? Wait for the VWAP.
It's not luck. It's not hope.
Okay.
It's Marcos.
Okay.
And the math. Gold is just a residue.
Good. How the trades looking? Honestly, you kind of just have to get caught up at this point, right? I haven't seen you around in a little bit. You probably missed like a lot of trades. In terms of the most recent like stream or two. One sec. Bumped in Math Pyruprint. But yeah, in terms of the most recent streams, gone along here on this like bing like 3 drives on the divs. If you check the oscillators, plus a bunch of other data, plus the sweep, blah blah blah, right? Gone a short here, up here, talked about it earlier near the start of the stream. I mean, just discuss on along down here. Picks a perfect bottom, by the way, right? Picks a perfect top short, picks a perfect bottom long. But yeah, I mean, if you rewind to like when this was happening in price action, like yeah, that's when I was getting filled. So talked about it a bit there. If you want to rewind, go check that out. And if you want to go rewind and check out the previous trades, yeah, you can do that. Go find those, because at this point I don't even remember, right? There's so many trades at this point, it's like fuck.
You say breakout, we say bait. Running fast.
Shout out to you though, good. Good.
Reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. DJ swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend.
I mean, yeah, in terms of these trades, I mean, a quick TLDR on these. There's a single print like here yesterday, somewhere like in this range, I believe it was. Like a TP'd part of the short there, then I had another TP here, and I had a third TP here, so all three got ping hit on that thing. On the long, where were our TPs? I don't even remember now. I think one was like on this sweep, one was on the single print grab, and I think there was like a third one somewhere if I recall. I mean, it might have just been these two. Yeah, and this move down like closed up the remainder. Actually, no, that's what it was. I TP'd a third. Like, before this move started, I TP'd a third because it's looking like kind of sus. And then we got like the entry was like down here, so like this like last wick got like the stop loss on that thing. That's okay though. We TP'd 3 times on it, so there's not a whole lot remaining in that regard. Although looking back, like maybe we messed up. Cause I was like talking about it when we were up here, right before we started to roll over. I was like, okay, maybe I add to the short here, but I didn't. And then we ended up like rolling the fuck over. So it's okay though, right? It's okay. Either way, we juiced. Just didn't juice up on like a full size position. And the reason I was thinking that is because this short didn't get full filled. I had orders up here, and the market literally Is this the song? Speaking of which, right? This song, the limits set or like the market pivots when I set limits. Dude, this is literally what happened. I had limits up here, and one of my limit orders like was literally the tip of the move. Like it was trying to fill like filling my order as we kept trying to move up, and eventually we just rolled over. So I never got fulfilled in this short, which feels bad. But yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. Shout out to Limits Pivots, right? DJ Marcos made us a whole song about that. Boy, we literally pivot the market over here. As suspected, this move doesn't look like it's done yet, so I wait for the VWAP, right? Wait for the VWAP, cannot stress that enough. Don't get baited by these 5-minute candles, etc. Yeet! Circling back on this kid's bitch ass. Teach that boy a lesson. Got him! Got him! Taught that boy a lesson real quick.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop.
Limits, pivots.
Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Shout out to the math. Also out of curiosity, right? So, because we are kind of reclaiming the black VWAP. Let's do a little bit of a Fibonacci here. People got filled right at the golden pocket as per usual, right? Shout out to the math. Shout to the math. A pink! A pink! Let's give that some time as per usual. We'll have to get a 3-hour candle, 30-minute candle, etc. Give that shit some time.
Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting.
Shout out to the math.
Look like the chart, I sketched no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah, jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like Fib, I marked a length.
So how does it look in terms of the oscillators?
Yeah, I hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
Off the math.
Gotta go get our laundry in a bit. Keep our phone here so we don't remember.
Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car.
Oh shit.
Ferrari wild like
I'm gonna drop my phone, die up.
Feel hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math.
Also, like on the lower time frame, I'm actually curious. No, what about derivatives? Interesting. Wait for the level.
Don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment improve. Body like prices got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I be fade that out. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When
When it's right, I'm making mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'm making mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like meth, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. 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 Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that
What the fuck did I just do?
like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back desk run with the slurred out verb.
Am I fucking on
Like
drugs?
Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop off the math. I'm gone.
Wiz?
Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken buyers. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the tray still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math. Off the clock,
Oh,
off the radar.
bon bon.
Still got the lot.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to this food I'm about to eat, 'cause boy, I'm hungry. Goddamn. Is boy hungry?
It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's numbers. It's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild.
This boy hungry.
You chase pumps, I let 'em go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof.
Should we get nasty? Should we get nasty on these hoes? Hit them with the lowest of low fibs. The math is the math.
Song got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars.
Also, I mean, we would be doing one of these at our yellow line, just saying, right? Just saying. Oh shit, whoops. Right or not right? Right or not right? Agree, disagree? Fuck.
No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Okay, I gotta get my laundry and whatnot. Give this thing some time. Oh shit. Gonna get my laundry and make a sandwich real quick. Get a protein shake, etc. Well, let's see if I actually close about the VWAP this time, y'all. Look like we're potentially doing it. Some lower time frame structure change, y'all. Ding. Do you have a higher low and a higher high set now? We will be back. Wait for the level. We'll leave the DJ going stupid.
Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'm making mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Send me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a mill off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I in a Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that trick. Max Payne hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark, they was buying wick. Yeah, using that word, that's my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break they heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold the hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a mill off spreads while they took a nap. Yeah. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. Your stop loss that I paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Cleared 8 figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em. Yeah.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and maths.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You
sweat your like I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptotone. Whiskered wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Paper trading? You wish.
It's the math. Marcos. They say I'm paper trading. High. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Facts. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Gone.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trays, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count they deals, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch. They say I'm paper trading.
They can't be real, boy.
Profit look too clean.
Entry too ideal. God damn. By the way, Star TP spanked them a long while I get my laundry, right? Right? God damn. Pixel perfect top, pixel perfect bottom, getting TP spanked on both of them. Boy, don't piss me off. Put some respect on my name. God damn. Switch the overlay real quick. Let y'all know how we're fucking coming, right? Boy. I mean, just kind of saying how long ago? How long ago we into this trade? Let's do that quick maths, right? Quick maths. Hour 55 minutes ago. Ba-bing! 12 Rockies already. Ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. Ba-bing. Oh, don't forget the short too, right? Don't forget about the short. Ba-bing! Right. Ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. Don't forget about the long that we just got closed out of earlier. It's another 50, right? Do the math yourself. Add it up. That's US dollars, by the way. Do the math yourself. Don't even gotta say. You already fucking know. Boy, don't piss me off. Let them know, DJ Marcos. I think we're paper trading. Goddamn.
Check the date. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math got him.
Yeah. Thought they was testing that now. It's real fun, it's real feel, it's real math.
Scar y'all lean up.
Yeah.
They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test. Nope. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real. Live. Big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. Them. I'm just chill. Breathe. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. Blink. That entry's light. Late. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah.
Goddamn.
She arched like a Fibry trace. Golden pocket, I find that
Boom. Next spin along is up here. Baby. Hey, do these properly? No, I'm not looking at it right. Next one's up here. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't sound right. Next spin along is up here. Bing. Oh, my charts. I'm actually brain dead right now. Here, Bing. Cause we did the 20. My chart was not zoomed in correctly. I thought I was looking at like all of this at once. Don't mind me just being a fucking dumbass as per usual. But we'll see if we get there though. Probably gonna put my stop loss here too, right? If we come back down and take out that low, pretty likely we're going lower, so gonna put the stop loss here at this point. Secure some more juice. Secure some more juice. Also, kind of watching to see if we do one of these potentially. Bing. Because if I check the rest of the data and it looks like good to add here, we're probably gonna add to the long at that point. Also, shout out to the what did we just talk about before going to get the laundry, right? What did we just talk about at our yellow line? One of these. Bing. Oh my god. Is it math or is it not math? Can someone fucking explain that to me, right? How many fucking times did you see this shit over and over before you fucking start to believe in the math? Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the motherfucking math. Might not even come down here though, right? Right now we're in the process of flipping this golden pocket. So, right? Turning that bitch into support. We'll see how that plays itself out. Shout out to the math though, right? Shout out to the math. A little juicy stream, right? Came in, got short TP spanked, shaving the long early, got back into another long, getting our long TP spanked. As we got the short TP spanked again down here. God damn, I'm getting multiple TP spanked right now. Nice little juicy Monday stream, right? Juicy. Juice. Marcos. Trill trades, bro. You are crazy. Lamau trades always hitting. Yeah, I mean sometimes these guys helped out break even a lot though. Like for instance, on the weekend we got like this exact trade that I took here on this, like the ding, it's a massive like low time frame nuke. I had the exact same trade on WorldCoin. I think it was on Saturday, like on part 1 of the 2 streams. Exact same story. Thick, so perfect bottom fucking entry, and then we reversed, but ended up getting round trip on that one. Also took an L the other day. I don't know if you were here, but the day we broke the all-time high. And remember, if you go back and watch that stream, I talked about it, but took a little bit of an L on that day. Not a huge loss, but like I tried to like get filled on like I had a red box like this, and there was a yellow line at the top of the box on top of like a sweep level. So like there's a lot of like shit building up here, like confluence wise. Plus there's like I think there's like a .25 extension, whatever, right? Alright, typical shit as per usual. And I had like limits like set like being. And I thought it was gonna be like one of those things where it's like what happened here arrived like limits and it kind of just like grabs 1 or 2 and reverses, but it didn't. It started to like to grab, and then it didn't, like there was no like reverse. So I like immediately just fucking market closed everything and canceled all the orders. I was like, fuck this shit. So yeah, little baby L there, but happens. My fault to be honest, right? That's why setting limits in advance is risky. I don't like doing it typically. Sometimes you got it, right? Because in this case, if I don't have limits set down here, I would have missed this trade. So the duality of limit orders, right? Sometimes they hit and you feel hella juicy, and sometimes they make you get an L. Bum 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 bum. I almost took an L on the weekend too on what was on Near on this fucking thing. I got into a trade on Near, probably a little. I think it was up here, right? I think like we had broken past his monthly level. Maybe it was further back. Maybe it was one of these ones. I don't know. But anyways, it had to do this monthly level. We were like closing above it, and I wanted to get in on the trade because she like kind of started to pump past the monthly level. And then ended up like reversing like right after I got in. And it was because I missed like on Bitcoin. I wasn't paying attention on Bitcoin properly, but we were both through like a bearish retest of some level. So and the Bitcoin did the bearish retest, started to roll over, and then my entry started to roll over immediately. And I was like, fuck. I'll tell him mad. You could tell on stream I was pissed off because like that just rarely happens to me. So stupid mistake. But anyways, we were graced by the higher powers, and like Bitcoin ended up kind of coming back. And then I got my entry like back above, and I immediately put my stop loss break even and just said fuck this shit, fuck that shit. But yeah, I got lucky there. I attribute that to good karma, right? So you know we all bleed sometimes. That must be fake. Yo, I fuck with this song. Questions, are we gonna start going here or what?
You scream paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to
Right now we are just, you know, sitting below this level.
I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
My main questions would be, are we gonna reclaim the golden pocket? I know we're gonna do a retest of this, either or. Maybe we retest first and then try and flip that. Bum, 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 bum. And we should add it to the fucking short, man. Looking back, we talked about this too, right? Like this being, but like, I don't want to just add it to a short just because some like fucking random 5-minute Head and Shoulders. But looking back, fuck it, that was it, right? That was it right there. maybe we should have, especially given the wicks that we were getting on these two, like pretty strong wicks. Anyways.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight.
Tweeting.
No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. Run
The
that
fuck is
sim, I
that?
run with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice.
The fuck was that?
Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction.
No, 5. This guy's order changed.
It's not emotion.
Liquidation is now at 105.9. Right here, really? Oh my god. This guy's actually comedy. I would fucking laugh if they double back on that shit. In terms of the math on this, though, once again, 30-minute candle close, closing right at the golden bucket.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. From the 0.5, but I know you want
to leave this as per usual. Give this some more time. We got nothing to do at this point, right? Kind of just waiting.
Wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fair retrace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden I drop it low on the golden pocket. Marcos fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Row 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves.
A little juicy stream today. Little juice stream.
Confluence, hips and candles match. The signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it.
16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess I don't pray, I do math.
Bum, bum,
Golden
bum,
pocket
bum,
entry,
bum,
run it
bum,
back.
bum.
Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tatted on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie.
Okay.
You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits, your liquid.
Looking stronger this time, right? Seeing some volume actually come in on this move. Okay. So we got our next TP spanked on that long.
Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black-Scholes dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse traders, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
Yacht too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow.
All the data looking.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothers, still run trade.
My forearm is sore. What the hell? I did like I'm starting to focus on my forearm growth a little more, and damn, it's sore today. Trying to get them yoked forearms, you know?
I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip
Interesting.
your stop loss.
What happened to that long on Bybit actually? Where's this guy? You ever end up closing any of that shit?
I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation.
Where's that shit? It's over here. Most of it's still open. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's gonna be underwater at 19.3. Interesting. They've been bothered.
It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Hmm. 1088.
Still don't get it. Nope. Marcos. Let's go. They still don't get
We have cleaned this single prints. Now we're sitting here building value so far, so good sign for the bulls, yeah. Consolidating right under the value area high, potentially able to make another move up. Liquidity to grab up here, obviously, right? A set of unswept highs up here. So bunch of underwater shorts on OKX. It's the only exchange though. Everyone else is kind of not a whole lot going on. If it starts to go higher though, there will be like previous shorts that are start to go under. So we'll see how this resolves itself. Still don't get it. Okay.
Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. I risk small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights. You scalp stress, I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top.
Well, shout out to the black VWAP, right? Shout out to the black VWAP. Y'all fucking with the VWAP yet? Y'all know about them VWAPs yet? Them anchored VWAPs? Bing, 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 and then right, bing, right back to the middle, boy, boy. Yeah, you guys don't know about the math yet.
Yeah. You think you matter? Don't even move the tape. I don't even see ya. My shooters do. Marcos. Marcos. Yeah. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell will fake, you met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that fill. You think you slick with that Discord talk. They front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing scram. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet, stay there. I re-rap flow with zero care. I sweet for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter, step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro, iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the height, that's just sad, bro. Now you stop, fed my chateau. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you not in the plan. Layered the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing's scrammed. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. You run that scap, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I didn't touch the button, didn't need to. You lost the code I wrote 5 months ago. Marcos, shooter stay loaded. Got 'em.
Okay. Let's put the phone down for now. Put the phone down. Let's have this protein. Oh, it's almost midnight. God damn, what the hell? What the fuck? Time is flying. What the hell?
I put in the work, now I'm marking my baby. Shot like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188, then she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah,
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know her vibe. One retrace and she wanna slide. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, I just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obeys. She whispering charts and a sweet delay.
liquidity pool and a diving slow. She hold that line, then I let it
Oh,
flow.
oh.
My entry tight, no room to
Oh, hi.
go close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. Two tails deep, but we still in line. She Fibonacci, she give and take, but I got the math, I don't ever break. Baby, don't move too fast. Let me draw the zone, let me plot the pass. I see the structure, I feel the trend. This ain't random, this blend don't bend.
No.
It's too easy
When you do it right,
math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy
when you know her vibe.
one retrace and she wanna slide. It's too easy
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
And I
now the price obeys. She whispering charts and a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic? I said, it's just math, baby. The math is the math.
what the hell?
Yeah. You thought it was over. You thought I missed? I am the wick, Marcos. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got a game. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. EMA's core like a venomous snake. You enter
Oh, these things are rolling over. Okay.
Stop lost tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear. Option stack, IV high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TE dreams just can't apply when Marcos trades. Retail fry. I got back test code, I I don't miss that
See what happens over here, yeah?
Looking strange, math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your else pay for my yacht trip. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your else paid for my yacht trip. Yeah, spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on a dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic. You thought it was luck. But it was the math. Always the math. Hopper. Back test cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Wick that hard, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slip. Now your else paid for my yacht trip. This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weight. That you move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it.
Still sitting at the golden pocket after Pixel fucking Valeria high or Valeria low. Oh shit, what the fuck? Wrap the single prints and now we're just chilling. I'll take the 4-hour candle here pretty soon.
I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
I don't know how long we're gonna be hanging around here. I don't know if we're gonna see our next TP get hit or not.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too
Also potentially add back to the short if we roll over, yeah? If we get rejected over here. That's a possibility. I'm gonna go to bed soon though. Market's back tomorrow. Let's get fucking hype. Yep, get hype. Market's back online tomorrow, right? Order flow gonna be booming. Well, to be fair, in the past 4 hours, we have seen 13 billy.
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I
Nice little uptick from the weekend.
Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
We get new options data tomorrow as well. Let's go. Let's go. So sad I can't even sleep.
He don't chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark one zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Metal, Tokyo. He did mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ops got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like Noah Allah. I mark it up. Oh, my cost don't miss. All precision, no wish. He the vibe with the risk. Money move so rich. Mark it up, yeah, mark it up.
Is my arm like bruised? What the hell's going on over here? What the hell? Where's this 4-hour candle looking like?
You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. Size so fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick deep, now they stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps, I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, make the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My fills move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking is whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in line, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petite, no auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag.
wanna go level for level. I wrote the in levels, band for band. I'm still here, they're still gone. Got 'em.
Shout out to the math. Goddamn. What the fuck?
But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the fucking levels, band for band. I'm still here, they're still gone. Got 'em. Gone.
I think on the lower time frame.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't
30-minute candle in 1 minute. Oh god. Oh god.
Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea, but a chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
Tokyo two-stepper. Okay. Hello again. Hope you had a good Memorial Day. I live in Canada, so we don't celebrate that here, but it was, I suppose, a chill day, not being particularly active in the market. Not as much volatility as usual, right? Hope you had a good Memorial Day, though, assuming you celebrated it if you mentioned it. Chuck XAU, sure. Sure. You know, if you just took notes when you watched, you can just check it yourself, right? Actually, I should take a good look at it, 'cause I actually have not checked it particularly thoroughly. There was a poor high the other day here. Abby. Oh, we didn't get on this thing, which was pretty shocking, but then we came back, cleaned up this poor low, then got the poor high. Didn't sweep this. Now we're kind of just diddling around at this daily level, looks like. Potential for like an inverse head and shoulders, right, at the daily level, but see how that plays out. So far looks like this hasn't broken the neckline. In terms of a trade, I mean, hard to say, because personally I would have been trying to get in up here. It's a little late for that now. How's the higher time frame looking? I have to see the commitment of traders report and whatnot. Kind of figure out what's going on with gold here, but how does this chart look like on this thing? Same kind of story, okay. Seems like this is like the candidate to get swept. In terms of the oscillators,
First move, fake view, second leg, look strong,
Interesting.
That's where it ends. I'll wait for the third drive. First two bait.
Obviously, I mean, there was this pretty big hidden bull div on like the volume and whatnot, but also about to get the MACD crossover potentially. Also, it also had like the div, so I think it's a little bit delayed at this point, right? It's a little bit, probably should have been acting on it down here.
Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart don't think. They call break, or I call bait. Draw that fib, then I'll wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud.
And at this point, I wait to see if these highs get swept. Yeah, like kind of this like marginally untapped low for potential short. If you're even gonna take that, I mean, I don't even.
They scream trend, I just let that rip. I'll wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one dive. They all long.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like, I mean there's this 2 volume, right? Boom, boom, boom. Are you guys gonna do like that? If not, at that point, I don't even know. I'm probably suspecting we're probably gonna go to new all-time highs. Yeah. I mean, maybe we put in a lower high, but let's actually do a math. Do some math on the full thing. Do some math on the full thing. Right, the golden pocket. Anyways, in terms of the long, like the shorts, difficult to say. Either that sweep or like this level, like one of these two. Or maybe like the naked point of control if it comes does like a bing bing. Oh, long seems a little bit easier though, right? I could definitely be eyeing like this zone. There's multiple single points, 4-hour level, topless volume node, blah blah blah. I'm sure there'll be some like devs brewing at that point as well. Not, yeah, look lower, right? Just put another poor low down here, daily level there, with naked point of control. Obviously a lot of areas of interest. And at that point, they look out below, and even this one, it seems a little sus. Like at this level, like if it doesn't hold, I'd be pretty suspicious. At that point, this is like what, an 886 type trade? Yeah. I would not tolerate any time at below this level. To me, like if it comes down here, it better be like a bing bing sweep, right? If it starts to like bing, yeah, hella suspicious. Hella suspicious. Look out below. Yeah, lots of areas of interest as per usual, right? Just a matter of when we get there, what does this data look like, right? You tell me. You check AO. You tell me. XAU. You see any divergences? You see any interesting data in terms of the positioning, in terms of the order flow, etc.? Like why would you want to trade there? What is your edge, right? That's the question. One, identify a level, and two, what is your edge? If you can answer that, then you shouldn't be trading. Taking that trade, I should say. Yeah, lots of areas of interest. The upside, not so much though, right? I mean, the upside, not so much. If you start to flip the golden pocket on like the higher time frame bib. What's going on over here? We did get the 4-hour candle. Whoops. Quite the 4-hour candle here, right? Yeah.
walk away. No alerts, just symmetry. Third move hit, that's history. You call feels, I call range. You call loss, I call change. Drive on fate, drive too big, drive to the top. That's checkmate. 3-step math, one clean breath. They rushing, I wait for death.
If we start to go here, looking pretty strong if we start to break these highs again. At that point we like kind of defended that level after like, just a quick liquidity grab. Also, we like how many times have we now fucking bounced off this value area high, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, boom, boom. Like, we keep fucking this level and it's not bursting down. So it looks like a lot of demand in this region, right? At least for now. Boom, boom, boom. At least for now.
No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery move still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade wild, I just
How the index is doing?
no zone. Still reject right where I own mine. They said ain't no data here. I smiled then.
Interesting day tomorrow, right? Interesting day, because the last time that we got options data, people were like definitely having the gap priced in on both, like a move down to the gap. So we'll see tomorrow morning if that changes. Interesting week ahead. Also, economic data is starting to come out again. Got Nvidia earnings on Wednesday as well. Boy, I can't even. I'm excited. How excited? Then we got the Fed meeting coming soon, right? 18th of June, it's slowly creeping up. Already to juice again on this thing. Cause the last one was a mega juice. We were 120 Bitcoin deep in both directions going into that thing. Big juice. Ideally, they're going to be looking to do the same thing, right? Build a pretty large position in both directions leading into the event. Then ride that bitch out, whatever way it goes. I think we can flip the value area low, yeah? Can we get back into yesterday's value or not? Or not? Or not? Or not? No, I'm gonna be awake too long, right? I don't think I'm gonna be awake too long at this point to see the RTPs get hit or not. Got the first long TP hit, second one's here, third one's here. Got our short TPs hit down here. Still have another short TP lower, but like I thought we're gonna get like this or this before I go to bed. I thought we're gonna get too much action in that regards into getting the rest of our TPs hit on that shit, but whatever. Juicy stream, right? Juicy way to start the stream today. TP's hit in both directions. Boy, boy. Boy. I get tired though. I'll tell you that much.
No structure, still I draw. Blue lines got through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw.
Check out the open interest, right? See if anything has changed last time we checked this thing.
Imaginary, but price still bend. You trade while I just send zone. No POC, no map, no zone. Still reject right where I own. They said ain't no data here. I smiled and drew that clear. Blue lines stretch across the void. No chart back, but still deployed. Wick came fast, like flash on glass. Tap that line and flip that
Not
back.
yet.
Thought price just moves free. Nah, it answers silently to me. PA gone, no range, no zone. Still got levels etched in stone. You call
And not a whole lot has changed. Still have a bunch of OKX shorts underwater, with a few from Bybit. Wait, if we start the break, was it 1097? Basically this high right here. If we start the break past this high, there's gonna be a lot more shorts underwater. Because there's a lot of people that open up right in this region. So we'll see how that resolves itself. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting the stream here pretty soon, like 12:30 or so. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna finish this. Maybe make a decision on adding back to the short or not, or even adding to the long. Maybe just add to both and be a bit of like a neutral position. Probably not though, probably not. Probably not.
Respects it like it's stone. No structures.
Boom, boom, boom.
Blue lines guide through the fog. Price don't know, but I saw. Discovery moves still get clawed. Imaginary, but price still bend.
I'm fucking tired. I kind of fuck with this song. I'll make another. I'll make a better version of this though. Some kind of like West Coast
Not from the sun.
type shit.
From these stop loss fires. Marcos. Hey, 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 hey. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line, you press buy. I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket like price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't slip. Heat map red. I step in cold. Zone get tagged. Then it explode. Chart too clean. Wrist too froze. You long high. Now your bag got sold. TP hit. I don't even flinch. Price got loud. I ain't moving inch. Wick came back. I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss. Paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat.
I'm going to do this trading like Discord. I just joined this thing to see what's going on in here. Seems like people are fucking raging in here. God damn.
Wicked up. Marcos.
place, no need to try. Just stand back when the wick says hi. Chart look loud, but I move in silence. TP flash, that's candle violence. He said moon, I saw fake. I press fill, he press break.
Okay, time is it? Then we're going to have a little bit of a yap session. And we'll do that. Bum 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 bum. No juice box today because I'm about to go yap on a bit for a phone, so I gotta go. Nice all juicy stream though. I'll show a quick shout out to whoever was in the chat yapping. I got Harris, yeah boy, Oliver, Trill Trades, and Tokyo Two Stepper. Nice to see some old faces. So shout out to all you guys. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual. Excited to get the market going. I mean, in terms of this, I mean, we won't do a juice box, but we'll just do a quick yap, right? I mean, obviously, I'm not close about the golden pocket yet, right? Just sitting at this level right here, right? Pretty interesting level of interest that goes back some time. So, I'll be watching for this, right? Like right now I'm not really seeing particularly interesting like reversal structure forming here, so I will not be taking this short just yet. Also not a whole lot of edge in terms of the open interest, etc. So, but if we do start to go lower, and then maybe do like one of these, start to form like a failed auction, etc. Yeah, I'd be interested in taking that. Also, kind of longing on the retest of that if you didn't get in the long earlier. Right, some opportunities came earlier on the stream. And then if not for a short, probably be looking at the value area high, right? Something like that. If not, probably like on a cleaning of this box. At that point, I start to be pretty careful, right? Because now we're starting to get back to all-time highs, and then you might start to blast off. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm out of here. Stay safe as per usual, right? Stay safe. Be patient. Don't get liquidated. Don't get got as per usual. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Hopefully with some more juice going. Later.